Hello everyone, how are you doing? This time I remember to turn on my mic. So that's good news. Hello bestie, good morning Jennifer. How was your weekend, Jennifer? Sorry, my Nintendo turned off. Could you believe that? My Nintendo wanted to turn off. Guys, yesterday was a really difficult day for me. I was crying whole evening. I can't deal with losing James yesterday. Yeah. Not too bad. Mine was good too, yeah. It was good. It's really hot here. Sorry, I still see some smudges. But today we're gonna chill a bit. I'm expecting no tears today. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right, but I really do hope I will not cry today. Because I can't be crying 2 days in a row, okay? I woke up today with runny nose. That's how much I cried yesterday. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okie dokie. I don't know, guys. I don't have much to say after yesterday. It really, you know, upsets me. Oh my days. Okay. Thankfully, today should be a little bit less emotional. A little bit more entertaining, maybe. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, I pressed the wrong button. Let's see, let's see. Why? Alright. I feel like music maybe is a bit loud. Is the music too loud? I don't know. Do you think is it too loud? Background music. I feel like that's too quiet. I feel like special effects maybe can be a little bit lower. Or am I crazy? Let me check the levels. Hard to say. You know what? Let's keep it like this. I will just make it quieter here. What do you think? How about that? That seems kind of alright for me. Does drown me out a bit. Still? That's better? Okay. Okay. Let me just quickly change here. Hello, Matt. Yeah, I do like the game. Let's make camera maybe tiny bit brighter. I feel like yesterday it was a bit dark. I don't know, but it's me being a bit picky. Okay, I will add a bit more color to my face. Hopefully I don't look crazy. Okay, I think now it should be good. We'll see, we'll see. Guys, if something is too quiet or too loud, let me know. I can change it then. Okay. Yeah. I do not remember what happened the last time. Since we took such a long break to play DVD, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, so... let's see. Oh my god, I remember her! Guys, I don't know if I can do voices today. I think I have my limits. Oh god, let me have a sip of tea. Oh god, it's April, May. It's April, May, guys. It's time. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I can do voices again. I don't think they were good the last time. I don't know. This girl makes me cringe so much. She makes me uncomfortable. April. Oh lord. Wait. Okay, I need to check if Weasley's out of the way. Okay. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dang place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer! I hope you die! Oh no. April lost it. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at fallen Miss May. No, not really. There is something I wanted to ask. Her eyes twitching. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done anything enough? Jeez, I can't read. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Rude. Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. Well, that's a bit of bull. I don't think security guard looks like he's scared. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Oh my. Phoenix. Okay, I don't think we need to examine. I mean, I think it's, yeah, it's just examining the room. That face. Move. Talk. Let's talk. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on! My brain. Okay, no way. Is it? How do you read it? Is it Jose? Is it Joe's? My brain lagged. Anyway. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Okay, I can do that, surely. The wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Aww. When you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in your lawyer school, The first one you said, Jose. I was like, is it or is it not? But why Jose? Well, creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. your attitude. I feel like if I'm gonna ask about her attitude, he's gonna get so pissed at me. So pissed. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Somehow I feel like it's just you. Okay, back. We need to present her something. Maybe that. Let's try to present her that. I'm not sure. Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. I mean... No. No, same. I don't think anything from the evidence I have is gonna make her talk. I might try with this. Nah, totally not. Okay. Okay, we should move. Let's go back to hotel. Maybe I will find something. September 7, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Oh, welcome, sir. Quite a performance today, if I dare say. I held this hiccup. If I dare say so myself. Oh my god. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No. Not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh, rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. I don't know about that. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. Hello, Mr. Cartoon. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you. I will keep up great streams. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Bruh. That's not gonna make you famous. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Like and subscribe. Okay. I should examine. Maybe I'm gonna see anything else. Like, huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror. I cannot pronounce it. Hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. I don't believe it too, Phoenix. A vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Bro, I think it's roses. The most standard of the standard, honestly. Some art. I don't think that's important. He's gonna say to leave that too. Why hasn't he cleaned this up by now? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before a murder. We'll be famous. The talk of the hotel industry. The broski is delusional. Anyway, we can ask some questions here, so let's do that. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Bro, you were flirting with her, so... Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. I can't. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo. Okay. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. No, please. I propose that we add a subtitle. Oh my god. A subtitle? Please don't say it. I knew it! The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Present. I don't think I have a picture. I think we should move. I would go here and check if we have the picture of the broski. Looks like forensics is taking day off today. I feel like forensics done the job here because we started like not the investigation. I almost used the wrong word. We already been to court, so obviously forensics finished the work. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere inside. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Sounds silly to Bestie. Interesting. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around though. Let's examine. But I want to go to this side. Oh! Are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. He's not imagining. Something's missing. Why I can't move my butt to the right? Mia's favorite potted plant. Oh, she had a favorite one. I guess I'll have to water it now. Aww. The sky is blue and so am I. Wow. Is he a poet? There's that hotel right across the way. An old movie poster. What movie? Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. Oh, I'll have to check it out one of these days. Alright, move. Let's go here. The painting is missing. September 7, Grossberg offices. Huh? Looks like Grossberg is out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? We've got the picture! Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... I don't think sunflowers. Was it Fisherman or Marvin Grossberg? Guys, who was that? Marvin Grossberg, right? Oh no, it was too long ago. I'm gonna say, was it Fisherman though? I don't think so. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. I don't know. You have no idea, just like me. But we have a picture. What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6, Incident Exhibit A. DL6, Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Exhibit A. Is it me as mom? I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo, and it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. We need... A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Swap photos! I think I'll swap them. I think that's the only thing that's missing, and we're gonna now move. Middle. I choose middle, thank you. We're gonna go to Gatewater Hotel and show it to the bellboy. Look, present. Present. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him. An affidavit? That guy is way too excited about this. Have him write it simply because I feel like he might change. He's, you know, he might change it later. Have him write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Bellboy's affidavit describes the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Ka-ching! Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. We're moving now. We're gonna go to the detention center, speak to Miss May. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Oh, Lord. Present. Do you know this man? Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you? Our reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, no, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have a proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. You want a proof? You want proof? Kapow! Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Ooh, what should we do? Should we, take it slowly like, oh, don't worry, blah, blah, blah. Or push her hard. I know what Bestie's gonna say. But that's the moment for me to have a sip of tea. Ah, such a nice tea. You know it. We need to push her hard. I mean, if you want me to, then I should. Okay, listen. Tell me everything now. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Guys, we made the right decision. Yes, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping up your fists in the air? Oh my god, he literally did like, yeah! Win for me! Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Didn't take much, right? I was expecting a bit more of a pushback. Red, white, the president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp. Red, white. Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. How's uni work going, bestie? You know, Jennifer, he works hard. He works so hard, he almost broke his neck, you know. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Well, Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit it's discarded? Excuse-moi. Why discard it? Why discard it? That's so silly. I'm not happy. I'm not happy, guys. Give me back my affidavit. Blue Corp. September 7, Blue Corp. That's the painting. It's not fisherman. See, I thought it was farmer this whole time. Okay. CEO. Oh god, what a statue. Sorry, but it's freaking ugly. I wouldn't like to have something like that in my office. Look at my office, I mean. What's with the surreal decor? I feel like it's so mismatched. Like, look at the statue. So, like, let's say, like, kind of giving like a Rome vibe, let's say, okay? With this colorful, I lost the word, guys. I don't like this logo. Blue Corp on green. It looks bad. And then look at the plant. The vase with flowers. Vase with flowers. That's having a bit of grandma vibe. A little bit. Tiny bit. And then this, I should say surreal. Abstract more as plant holder or side table. We could call it side table. And then this painting in wooden frame. Like, nothing matches here. What is that? Yeah, just 1 month. And then we will play Animal Crossing. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name? What's your name? I was just... Oh my god, no. It's giving me headache. The way he's speaking, it's gonna give me a headache. I was just inquirably Anyway, I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Jesus. Oh shit, I forgot about the Animal Crossing. You did not forget about that. Listen. You promise we're all gonna play at the same time. No more cheating. Like, no cheating. If you want to play, like, if it would be like off stream, I would text you all, guys. Guys, we're playing. Join me. It is terrible decor. It's awful decor. I did. Then, don't forget. Right. Things right. Incredibly? Mr. Right, is it? Right. I see. Splendiferous. I'm having headache because of this guy. Kind of figured. Too late to back out. Too late to back out. Too late. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary, with your ridiculous vocabulary. You kind of... I don't think you intimidated me. I just think you're crazy. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official? My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the worldly challenged. Well, now I'm a little bit offended. Excuse me? Worldly challenged? What a fruitcake, bruh. Let me guess. You are an attorney, fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What do you mean like this? What does he mean by that? That's my thought! No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. I'm gonna examine and ask about this painting. Huh? Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure. This desk is... Oh my god! This desk is... Blech. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled of my body, see? Well, does it sleek run the chair not inspire you? No, sir. I see your butt cheeks and your feet position is like you're wearing a high heels kinda? I don't know. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges special runner-up. Best participation. Judges Cooperation Award Special Good Try Prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. A statue of a man holding up the world. World of Blue Corp. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beaudacious. I would prefer it would be like beaudacious. Beaudacious. For you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little too beaudacious. Beaudacious. For just about anyone to appreciate. Guys, the struggle is real. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. All right. No, let's ask. Let's talk. Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. Oh gosh. Sorry. I had to yawn here. Dabrowski, I had to relax my vocal cords. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. Sure, buddy, sure. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. night of the murder. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details, such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Secretariat is a horse. It is! Oh my god, Jennifer! I'm so glad you knew that. Bestie, did you knew that? Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. He's like, no matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. What do you mean, capable of doing that? He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? That's good. Just don't think it's very nice calling her horse. Well, I feel like she looks a little more as a, I don't know, she gives me mouse vibes, not horse. He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. Yeah, I totally didn't figure it out. Blue like your eyes? Like the, I don't know, circles on your tie? Or like a little blue diamond on your diamond brush on your suit? Not like your hair, I guess, and not like your name, Red White. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. I figured. Ah, yeah, the Blanco Nino. Oh my god. Bestie is speechless. He does not know Secretariat. Shocking. Shocking, Bestie. I think also you can watch the movie. Movies, I think it's on Disney Plus. Possibly. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? I'm gonna kill him myself in a second. There's been something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? By the way, hello Shelf, how are you doing today? What you up to? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being... My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? No, it's Mr. Right. Thank you very much. Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. You know, it's funny. I feel like I don't need to explain the joke, but it's a bit funny how he's like, Mr. Wrong, was it? And Right is like, right, not wrong. But he's like, you're right, like, you're right. Doing good. I am getting more attention than I expected from a video my boss made, and it's been great. Oh, that's great. I ask again, who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like the sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody burger. What? Oh! He punched me! He whipped me! What the hell? Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. How so? What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say... But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. Comprehension. Compensation. Bestie's laughing, guys. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grosberg's? Yeah? Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle, there is nothing more to discuss. I was just attacked. Guys, this is shocking. We're moving because I'm scared. Because I'm scared of this guy. He's gonna whip my ass again. Grossberg. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Jumping Jehoshaphat. Jehoshaphat. Yeah. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. Oh, he took the picture. Talk. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just... Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Right? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. Mr. White, he's a trouble. So I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Oh, we have two options. What should I say, guys? Not the last one. I feel like not. We just asked before, and like a second before, and he didn't answer. Should we ask about painting or photo of Mr. White? Guys, you're in your Disney obsession. I'm not getting answer. I want. Oh god. Kind of want a snack. I feel like maybe painting, but the photo had evidence on it. What? The photo? What is it? What is what? Okay, Jennifer wants the photo. That photo, Mr. White. Why would you have his photo, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, well, it's been a long time since then. A long time ago? Treasure hunt. Oh, treasure hunt sounds actually good. Whoa! I'm sorry, but I think not. I think you still have ties to Mr. White even today. Really? Whatever gave you that idea? What connection could I possibly have to an individual such as he? It's pretty straightforward, actually. Oh, options here. I think I'm gonna say he's blackmailing you. That's why he would give the painting. Why else? Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So you noticed. I mean, it's quite a big painting, sir. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting, yeah. Mr. Grossberg, tell me what happened. Story time. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses. I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. Bestie, no. No, bad bestie. You focus on uni work. No treasure hunts for you. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on possible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. Did you really just bad bestie me? I did. So called out. You know that. Bestie, if you do everything you planned for today, all the uni work, then I guess you could relax at the end of the day. But make sure you're like good with your uni work. There are some priorities. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. That's Mia's mom. A medium? Sorry guys. Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Shocking. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country and as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. We're moving here. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Clues. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. Let's look again. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in an alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's Mia's and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Read it. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words: my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops here. So Mia knew Grossberg. JS. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I would just skim some of this. Skim. The biggest part here is the end in S. Suicide? Ugh. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in a pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. Why drove them all to... I can use these newspapers clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about politicians' suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. Wow, wow, wow. Wait. Check them. I want to see the last one too. White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Now we have everything. We need to move. But where should we go now? I'm maybe gonna try to go here. What if I present... Wait. What if I present... I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Apparently, Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. There's only Blue Corp left and Gatewater Hotel. The bellboy seems to be out. Huh? The sound of water coming from the shower. La-dee-da, money making, I got the money making blues. Yeah. Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers. I mean, I think everything is the same. Yeah, I do think it's the same. So, Blue Corp is the only place left. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. He's threatening me. He's threatening me. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. I would say, yeah. Evidence. Oh, sorry, I didn't read any of those, to be honest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. I don't want to present him that thing. What if I have a quick look? Maybe I missed something. Wait. What if the judge's thing is from the judge? We're usually on with. Okay, never mind. That's nothing useful. My only thing to say would be this. Okay, Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what he did to this politician. Oh shit. Bribed because he was accused. He was accused of embezzlement, right? So I guess he was getting funds for the bribe? What do you think? You spied on him. I mean, someone did sell him out, and we know that Red White has a reputation of selling people to the newspaper. You bribed him. Why would he bribe him? Maybe to get out of something? But the kids, he could just blackmail him. You get rid of that, or tell everyone that blah 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 blah. Right? So I think it's between you spied on him or you blackmailed him. But I feel like I'm not sure. You spied on him. You blackmailed him. I'm not sure what's the best option here. Shit, I don't know. Because I honestly feel like he did like all of that. So it's kind of difficult to, to make a decision about that. I'm not sure. Okay, I think if I will say the wrong thing, I might miss out on something that I can use in the court. So it is a little bit problematic. So I think I should probably go for I think I should say blackmailed. I think so. Yeah, I think I will blackmail him. Okay. I will say blackmailed. You're blackmailing him. Guys, I'm scared I made a mistake. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now, investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Beep. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir, I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered. And all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Beep. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia's Faye case. I witnessed the murder. You see? And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner. The hatchet man. The liquidator. The killer man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those... Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Bullshit! First he's like, no, bullshit! That's bullshit. Beep. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I will point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You will be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I ain't having this. Yeah, this is a bullshit. But don't worry, we'll deal with it. I feel faint. He passed out. Phoenix lost it. Guys, Phoenix lost it. 1 second, guys. I would just maybe a bit more contrast. No, not more contrast. Guys, wait a second. I just thought my camera is a bit wishy-washy. Anyway. I do not like this man. This man is gonna go down sooner or later. Wait, guys, I'm gonna clean your eyes. I think it's same. Maybe a bit too much gain. Like this is better, maybe. Okay, Detective Gumshoe. Reporting, sir. But Harry Butts. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Alright, sorry pal, Bat was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. It's right! Oh god. Detention center, visitor's room. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. Is Pinky the stupid being serious? Well, an attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Can I represent myself? I guess I can, right? Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya! Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Huh. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. What is actually happening? I'm arrested. Why you been arrested? Because the bloody man is trying to make me the culprit. That's right. What? You mean you... I explained what happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does this man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Cheer me on in court. Are people that thick? LOL. People love power. That's number one. People love power and people love money. That's why we're having a situation here. Well, you could cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader? Huh? Yeah, like that. Alright, leave it to me. Huh? I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms. Oh my god, I didn't mean it like... I don't care who loves what. Lol. Wait. Whoa. I'm kidding, it was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I will show them a thing or two. Okay, guys. Times might change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. What is this bullshit? Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. I'm looking forward to the trial, though seems like it's been forever since we have seen one. That's true. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. Guys? To be continued? There he is. We're doing trial now. Ah, okay. Don't worry, we're gonna continue. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look! Oh, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. Huh? We had better be. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise any objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There is no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. This man is walking bullshit. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Huh? Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Wow, really? Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. I knew I'm gonna be defending myself. I mean, who else can do it better than me? Obviously. September 9, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Oh, everyone excited for Pokemon. What do you mean? Hell no. ZA. Well, I will be honest, bestie. If you would go back to streaming to stream Pokemon, I would watch it. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? 78 days. Deal. Wow, really? I have 2 weeks off. What? Really? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Oh, what should we do? Objection. Or let it go. I feel like my objection will give nothing. So, I don't know. Should I raise objection? A one-time return just for you. Really? Wow. I'm shocked. I will enjoy that. Wow. Guys, thank you for the likes. Well, we need to make a decision now. You know, I would be what the F. But I have to agree, I think it would be pointless. Shit, I don't know what to do. I feel like it's pointless, but I feel like it's like a good question. Thank you for the like. It's like good question to like why he didn't, you know, why he didn't how do you say it? Why he wasn't here during the last trial? Like why he didn't come back then? I'm not sure. So I think I should I don't want to let it go, to be honest. I don't want to let it go, guys. I want to actually... I want to say, you know, Broski... You know, Broski... Come on. I will let it go. I might regret it. Forget it, I smell a trap. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? No, they piss me off. Name. These two are great together. This knob. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanconino. I am... Blanconino. Oh my god. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what? You already know. Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Actually, this is such a... It's such a truth. Oh, okay. Ho ho ho. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. With this testimony. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. The pause. There is a pause. She ran away. Okay, let's listen to testimony and then we're gonna press him. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Impaction. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I think we need to press this one. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. Okay. I was quietly perusifying. That's reading. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, spiky-haired man, attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. The victim... Here. Press. Hold it. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? Yeah, because... Okay, as you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Okay. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. We're gonna present... The victim dodged an attack. They ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Present. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is it? What is this? Sorry. You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Mrs. May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran to the right, and you know it. Okay. You know why, though? It contradicts. Wait, let me see. This dude is just arrogant. Look, you know, it's just a game. This judge is dirty. Well, I never... I have never been so offended. Bestie, the voiceover, I'm living for it. Oh, thank you. Listen, he said, she clearly stated the victim ran to the right. She said that because she was watching that from across the building. So she saw a person going to the right from her point of view. If the person was going to the left in his point of view, he had to stand in front of the victim. That means opposite side to Miss May. So, what he's gonna say to that? Oh ho. It is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. Right there, guys. And the victim was right there, guys. If the victim ran to the left, as you can see, like this, whoop, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. Bessie, that is right. Thank you. I should have been a detective. Okay. She would have been running into dead end. Who would run into the dead end, you know? While running away from someone. You know, that doesn't make sense. You're running away from this person. Trying to find a way to get out of there. Don't you find that odd? I mean, that's his face. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Maybe because you were in the room with her? Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run to the... Let me say it! So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. He's so slow, guys. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Haha, I doubt it. sorry, it should be ha. Ha! I doubt it. Whoop, sorry. Wrong button. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. Oh, Edgeworth, you're such a small-minded man. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Order in court. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? That's obvious. In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. I should buy a hammer. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Oh! Right. Here. Take that! This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Exactly. That's my point. Order, I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? I'm not suggesting. That was his testimony. Rapscallion. Objection. The postulations of the defense are distortion of the truth, Your Honor. No. That's your guy's testimony. That's the witness testimony. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Oh my god, guys. We've got him. I'm annoyed right now. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. How can I contradict that? This is not easy. I think I have to present the autopsy report, right? Because I'm pretty sure it was... You chased her and delivered the final blow. I think because in the... Bestie, my internet just cut out and I'm so sad. I think you can rewind a bit. I have missed so much. No, bestie! This is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. I'm pretty sure that the autopsy report states something else. I don't think you missed that much. I will need to. Okay, catch up, bestie. Catch up. I think I was pausing a bit in the meanwhile, thinking. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? Okay. Okay, catch up, bestie. You can do this. Internet. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, let's have a sip of water. She ran to the left. She first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. He chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Mr. May saw. You see, hit her twice. And here I'm gonna present... Died from a blow by a blunt object. Blow. I think single blow. Right? Let me check here. I think. I think so. Present. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. Yes, I knew! What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Oh, he's sulking. We're putting our detective hats on for this one, right? Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for new testimony. What are you objecting, bruh? The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yeah, yes, quite. Objection! The witness is confused because he's lying. Bloody freaking liar. Mr. White? It's Mr. Red White for you. Or Mr. I almost called him Miss. Mr. Blanco. What was that? Blanco Nino. Blancanino. Lying bastard. I am empathically. I'm struggling. Everything because of the Red White's words. Empathically request that there be no break. My brain stopped. Mr. Blancanino. That translates to white boy, by the way. I know. A lot of colors in this guy's life, right? Mr. Red, White, Blanco, you know? Blue Corp. Oh my god. Okay. No break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. We want justice. Don't let him get away. Hey. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. We got this one, guys. We got it. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Oh, okay. He's sulking. And he's pink too. Yeah, he has pink suit and purple hair. Crazy. He's sulking so badly. He's literally like... well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Twap! Oh my god. Twap indeed. Is it twap indeed? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Nah, deal with it. You're a grown-up boy, okay? You can handle, like, 10 minutes of a little bit of belly pain. This is almost over. Ugh. Cross-examination, guys. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. That thing, what is that thing? Because it's first time he's mentioning it. Maybe let's press. I have quite of the life there. Press. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. How does he know it was glass stand? Right, that one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. Yeah, that is odd. I will press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Because I'm pretty sure it's not visible from the window, is it? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. How many times is he gonna change his testimony? This is a good question, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure he couldn't see the floor from the window view. So let's present that. Let's see. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. I love this game. I also love this game. It's so fun. What? Say what? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me exactly, when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct! Oh, I didn't read it. Something about problemo. He said, right? Wait, can I see on the stream? Wait, guys. I'm gonna rewind. Okay, I didn't see that. Thank you for the likes, guys. Okay, I think I have to say big problemo and show there's a big problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred. Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. I am pretty sure he can't. Big problemo. I'm going with no, though. Lol, I lose. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. I don't think he could. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I do. I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. Take that! Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the, because it was on the side of the window, how would you see it through the window if it's directly straight, you know? If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fay Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah! I think I won. I think I won. I think I won. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia? Huh, looks like we're about to get our verdict. Excusez-moi? That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? Ugh, I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Boo, Edgeworth! Bad, Edgeworth! Bad! The wiretap? Shit. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct. You're most correct, Miles. Miles? Miles. Interesting. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed license. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. That was good. But didn't he say he didn't see her before? He didn't know Miss Mia Fey. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place, when he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass lights and then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, who will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. The wiretapping. Okay, we need to focus, guys. We need to focus because I feel like this can be problematic. Let's have a sip of water. I think I should make some more tea. My throat hurts. Okay, we've got this. I'm sure we can find something. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound. Correct. That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. I don't know what I'm gonna say, guys. September. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I don't think I have anything for that one. Wait a second. You know what? We can press, I think. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. I had entered the Faye & Co. law offices. How did you enter? Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? The judge is either dirty or a complete idiot. He's dirty.
Objection!
Unidentified fingerprints, several days old, were found in the Faye & Co. law offices. Why we can't check, like, fingerprints then? Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edward, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Mia's phone?
Objection!
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. I mean, kind of does. On the other side, why would I, as Phoenix Wright, kill Mia? What is, Yeah, Yeah, what is the reason? No, I want to see the proof. Show me the proof. LookCorp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. You had no motive. Yeah. I don't think I did. Why did you notice something as... Why they're doing this to me? Innocuous. As a light stand. The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beaudacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything here. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. I did. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. Bestie? Yes. What's up? No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright? Are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? He passed out. I think you're gonna lose. I will never lose. Where am I? The waiting lobby. What happened? All right, I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. I was not hallucinating. You're finally awake. Gah? He passed out again. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Mia. What is that? You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic, oh my god, psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, receipt. If I saw a dead person in front of me, I would faint too, to be honest. Well, that's... yeah, I mean, I would run. I would run for... yeah, no. Oh yeah, the one you wrote my own? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. What? Big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4. September 4! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Guys, we won the case. We won the case. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Good work. Good work, team. Okay. Let's go, guys. Sorry, let me just... You're getting there. For real. I think we're gonna win it easily, guys. Let's go! Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant... rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. Their cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. We'll see about that, Edgeworth. Guys, let me just move my chair a little bit to the side. Like that. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Thank you for being on my side. Miles? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Objection. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Oh. You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand and the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Wow! Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. He's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree, you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... Objection? Why objection? Why are you objecting? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What? No way. No way can he worm his way out of this one. This is impossible for him. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Huh? Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? Thank you for the likes, guys. I will maybe object. Object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? Uh-oh. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edward is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. Ugh. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may? You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Oh my god. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that if only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Okay, guys, we got this. Woo! Party! That is all. This court is adjourned. We got out of this. I'm so happy. September 9, 2:24 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! Hee. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9? The office? I will see you later. Chief, Mia! I feel a bit emotional, not gonna lie. No crying today. Call Law Offices, 9:02 p.m. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia? I was kinda worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then... I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Wahaha! You should see your face. Mia? What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new write and call law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty? Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means. We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Write and call law offices is... It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. Okay, we're not crying today. I will always be here, watching. Okay, a bit scary though. Imagine you're just doing your papers and suddenly from behind you, Phoenix, you're doing wrong. Right, okay, Nick, let's do this. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Okay, wait up. The end. A brand new episode has been added. Guys, I think we should start episode... Should we start episode 3? Yes, we're saving. So, what do you think, guys? What do you think? Should we start one more? Or should we not? Oh god, my butt hurts. But... I'm waiting for your opinion. No opinion. Oh my god, guys, are you tired? I'm curious how many more episodes is there. Let me check. Yeah, let's check how many episodes are left, actually. Because I don't know. Ace Attorney trilogy. Case 3, case 4. Wait, I think it's case 5. Okay, so we have... That's case 3. So we have 5 cases. So we have like basically 3 more. The Walking Dead is out now. DBD? Oh no, I'm taking break from DBD. DBD's I play too much during events. I'm taking break from DBD. I need to think if I'm gonna get Walking Dead characters. I actually need to update my DBD, to be honest. I didn't touch it for a bit. Shit, I'm thinking... Should we do 1 more hour? At least. We can do 1 more hour. Yeah! Let's do 1 more hour. Ah, you have disgraced me for the... Oh, samurai, whoa, the pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. I missed a bit of that. The moon? No, it's you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Grah! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss the next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. It's up to me. I know, it's always up to me. I was just asking about your opinion, but I think we could do like 1 more hour. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Samurai. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Grams. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the right and call law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Well, that sounds stressful. It will be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring, 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 bring. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick. Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed the villain. Huh? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Beep. October 16, 9:22 a.m. Write and call law offices. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays a lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo, Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Beep. Yes, write and call offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Why? What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet. Hiccup. The Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay, I guess we have to move to the detention center. October 16th, the detention center. Oh my god, he looks a little bit like Hugh Jackman, the Wolverine. As Wolverine, you know, Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, don't you think? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Come on, tell me, he looks like Hugh Jackman in Wolverine. Come on, guys, tell me you see that too. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. Okay, he doesn't look like Hugh Jackman anymore. Now he looks like Hugh Jackman as Wolverine again. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Girl. It's time to talk. What happened? Tell us. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. I actually want to have a snack, guys. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. I put the accent wrong there. It feels like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Whoa. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead, and had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo. Neo-Oldie Tokyo. Oldie. Yeah. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil... Why I keep saying evil? Evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Oldie Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late to the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Oh no, that's me. I think I should probably check the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I will draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10. She asks for autographs. Move. Studio. Party. Okay, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident. I almost said indecent. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Nick? Bruh. It was impossible to read fast. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I could like Google it, but actually, I think that's supposed to be like this. Like old grandma complaining on everything. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you are a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Master Mel. And that person was Mr. Powers, guys. I'm losing it. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Guys, she wanna bet you on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I will just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. I thought I can present it as like I'm the lawyer. Let me through. I guess no. Then let's move to the detention center and ask him for a letter of recommendation, I guess. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucked up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Okay. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Woo! Okay, guys. I will take 2 minutes for a loo break and I'll be back. Get ready, go grab some drink, some snack, and I'll see you shortly, okay? See you in a second. Let's go. We're going back to the studios. Oh wait, Weasley's tail is in the way, so I can move my chair a bit closer. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're moving to the studio's main gate. Wait, talk? No. Present. Yes. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Huh? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust... To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Wow. It's about my hair, right? Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. Okay. Lady? Not going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, Paul. Pal. Paul? Where are my instructions? The good detective told me himself. Detective Gumshoe, by any chance? Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Okay, we've got that. Okay. These are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Okay. Move. To outside Studio 1. Studio 1 entrance. The figure is broke. Security cameras. Can we get the footage? Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. I mean, she's not wrong. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. I do think she hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright? Let's talk. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What they got? autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Oh, 1 second. Hold on for a second. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death at 2:30 p.m. Caused pierce through the chest by a spear. Okay. Okay. Let's ask him reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. Willpower. No one else, pal. No one else. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. Well, bestie. What's up? She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What is this decisive evidence we're talking about? What kind of evidence? Or that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? I just took a 5-minute break. Made some eggs and got some water. Back to the grind. Good job, bestie. You're doing great. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Go, Kylie, go! See the camera up on that gate, pal? I saw. The gate, you mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Where am I sound? Excuse me. I have to make it. Didn't have time yet. Yesterday I was busy crying over a death of character. You know? Okay. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. You're not excused. Wow. Wow. Rude, if you ask me. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, Paul. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. I mean, Jennifer is rude, but we don't need to bring her into this. I mean, you kind of did. Okay, we're moving. We're not moving. Examine. What have I done? Poor Jennifer. Hey, there's a camera there. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. Hello, Pumpkin. Jennifer, you are the scapegoat. Whoa. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. I'm shifting blame. Oh, right then. Then must be the camera ID number. Will I remember it? I don't think so. What happened here? The studio's mascot. It looks weird. Wait, what? I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Where is... What? How is that a monkey? I thought it's like a rip of Mario. I mean, Jennifer seems pretty chill with it. One of these days, you're going to have... you're going to have to own up to your mistakes. I mean, will he ever? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Oh, monkey because it has tail? I don't know. Right, the studio 1 left the studio 2. That makes sense so far. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. I think it is. Not today, I won't. Probably not. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. We took that tree down with it too. That tree here. Okay. Oh, wait. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Feels like I have to go there. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. I guess we have to go right there. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Jennifer, you got the characters yet on DVD? You two DVD freaks. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hello, Pom Pom. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. No, really want the Daryl skin, but it's going to be expensive. Daryl? Wow, 4 or 5 days. This is crazy. Can we move now? What's Pum Pum? Main gate. Oh. We should ask, right? Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Pum Pum? Why? Why, Mama? Breathe. I kinda miss it, I won't lie. But the break has been needed. The break is needed. What? It's not the time yet. Wait. It's not the time yet. Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. What the hell? Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Jesus, okay. Ugh, she had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Wow, bestie, wow. Breaking your streak? Crazy. Rainy, wait. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna give her this bloody cat. Sorry, I don't wanna go on his paws. I need to maneuver my chair. I will give you a snack, okay? But you need to be a good girl for like an hour more, okay, Pum Pum? Take Sticky and go. Go, go. Good girl, go, go. Chum, chum. Oh, God. Guys, his paws are in the way. Well, I haven't been on it for a few days, but... that makes sense, Jennifer. You can get characters later, you cheeky. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one, what did it? I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Ciao. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. Uh-oh. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do. I'm telling you the time is not... like, working correctly. An overhead map of the studios. No, I gave you. Be a good girl. Employee area to the left of the actual film studios. Okay. Let's look at this. Main entrance. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Okay. Who's this truck? Studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. Oh, sorry. I pressed it twice. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Why? You have something to hide, lady? I need to check it at some point. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay. October 16, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one here this soon after murder, I guess. Okay, let's check it. He said he was sleeping. Let's take a look around. Examine. Well, Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. This is nice. True. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Okay. What's here? Leftover? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. That makes sense. There's a T-bone on one of the plates. Mine's the steak. Okay. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Okay. A window into the dressing room. That's so odd. Window into the dressing room? The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. That would be weird if you could. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. This is true. Oh, sorry. Let's move here. Dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. I mean, it looked like he's sleeping there. There's a tea set. There's a bag. Okay, examine. Let's do. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Outside? The window looks too inside, though. No clues here. Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong... Here. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Oh, my days. Guys. Hard to say. What's that? Tea set? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? I mean, I do understand her, though. What's that? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It would be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. What's here? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee card. That must be Power's. Power's. It says Studio 1. Oh, we can take this key card and open the gate now. Oh. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean borrow. Nice. Okay. That's all? I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. What's here? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Oh, shit. Sorry, yeah, this. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wiki used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? Have you got the characters now? He had to, unless he loaded into the game, this cheeky little one. I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Oh, shit, I pressed it again. Oh! Okay. Is that all? I mean, nothing else look weird to me. Let's move. Employee area. Oh, missed that. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a studio? Film studio. I think that's all. Now that we have key, we can move. Also, we need to move one by one. Here. Now we have everything present. No, we got that from him. Okay. The entrance to the Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if the card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. I know. Move. Inside Studio 1, finally. October 16, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the still samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. examine. What's this backpack? Oh, we have no info. It's equipment. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Oh my god, the cameras. The movie cameras are so expensive. Yes, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! I do have my characters now and even sorted out some presets. Oh, that's what were you doing, huh? Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I am an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're VP's people. Oh my god. VP? Oh, Will Powers. VP. I get it. Not V. It's W. WP? We. I'm just gonna read it as Will Powers because I can't bother. I don't envy you guys one bit. So when are we leveling up? You two are crazy. But do what you can for Will Powers, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay, same thing. What's that? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Still Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain. Fujiyama. Already said, Jennifer, never playing that game again. Then why did you buy characters? Yeah, so why are you buying the characters? Good job, Jennifer. Doesn't the Still Samurai take place in all the Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not all the Tokyo, Nick. Neo all the Tokyo. Oh, right. Because I bought everyone else. Ha ha ha. He's collecting. Okay, he's collecting. Well. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That's actually so weird. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. How does he know? I'm collecting. Thank you, bestie. But for a game you're never playing again seems silly. Kind of true. But you know, people collect a lot of different stuff. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lightning is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Still Samurai. Jennifer never said I was smart. Oh my god. I think she's being serious. Serious. Oh, wait. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, megaphone, a real live megaphone. Lol. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Okay, did we mark everything? The backpack seems interesting to me, but I'm not having an option right now. Okay, talk. The day of the crime. I'm not being serious. Everyone has different collections. True. Nah, I will come back because I want to do the tomb. But I do need a break, so I am just going to focus on uni work for now. I will be back though. Tome. Oh. I was like, tomb? Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Oh. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Look, the security guard lady is there. So was I. Oh my god. So was I after I reread it. LOL. Will Powers and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to the Studio 1. Then I saw Will Powers go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay. Bestie, you know the Pokemon comment I made and doing it just for you. Can I back out of that or not? Oh, now you don't want to stream it for me anymore, huh? Interesting. I will think about it. I will think if you can back out. Yeah, we know. Just focus on uni and you'll pass it with flying colors. Yeah, and then we can play Animal Crossing. So everything like checks out. Yeah, I'm satisfied with it. Okay, next, Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private, what kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry so much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Will Powers was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Okay, just in case, I will get things ready, lol. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Well, I need to be prepared, lol. That's true. Let's ask a question here. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. I think now we need to move. Outside? Can we talk about anything? Nope. We got to move. Here, main gate, maybe. Yeah, let's talk. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. That's so rude. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! Are you young'uns are like... Shame on you! Grr! Cretin, wow. Yeah, I was shocked. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. The birds are... Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see first. I need the date of the murder. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the car station. Please enter the number of the security camera. I think... Oh shit, it was this or this. I think like 0 was... Why do they keep focusing on your hair? Because I look like Hedgehog. Like Sonic the Hedgehog, I guess. Shit, guys, I should have put like... I should have write it down. I don't remember. Is it... I don't know. Which camera was that? 7... I feel... It was 0 in the middle. I think 7 was in the middle, right? You know, let's go for the middle option. Yes. Yes. Yes, guys. They're entered. ... Hey! It printed out the data for the day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. That's why he made this face. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th. 2 p.m. Photo #2. Where's photo #1? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. No, that is the only one in the computer. Where is photo 1? Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? I find it strange that it was an hour later as well. They said 1, but photo 2 is 2. Yeah. See? Weird. Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, would it be better if we had some idea who the real killer was? Maybe it really is that security lady. For me, this costume looks like it's too big on the person who wears it, but I don't know. Maybe it's just the design? Oh shit, guys. The question is, should we end here? Relax. Wow. Guys, I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say how long the episode lasts, you know? Relax. Do you know what? I can't remember why I put that. Yeah, I was like, why relax? What did I do? I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we go through examination? Cross-examination? And then finish? Yeah, you know what? Let's also, how long is it gonna be? I assume it's gonna be not more than 30 minutes for cross-examination. Let's try. You know what? Let's try. Oh. Let's try. Yeah. I'm positive. Let's try. Courtroom number 4. Dong. Okay, let's do it then. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant... That's at October 18, right? Where? Today? I think today is October 18th. I don't know. Mr. Will Powers killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Or do you mean the picture? October 15. What? Pokemon has been out for 2 days already? What? Oh, at the start. Okay, yeah, I think so. Sorry, I even checked. Okay. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edward, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective Gumshoe looks like he's asking, what am I doing here? Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I will explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. Oh! Wait. How did I not see that on my camera? You just saw that? Guys. After I press this text, look in the left corner. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. You saw? There's open vent. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to the Studio 1. There's a vent, yeah. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform our rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged into the samurai's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Depression jump scare. Wow. Hiccup. Okay. What should we do? Wait, pumpkin. It's still not your time. It's still not the time. Okay, I don't have much to say here. Let's just listen. I didn't pick up anything, but... Fine, one more time for the mentally challenged lawyer. Wow. Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. Okay. Doctors did a run through This is the main gate to the studios, okay. Okay. Ouch, I know. Seems a bit harsh, right? I'm offended. No barking. Wait, good girl, wait. Miney, down. Guys. Yeah, I saw the vent too. Down. Down. Good girl. Okay. Now on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people. Okay. Well, there were 4 people because also the security lady. Okay. I mean, everything seems clear to me. Yeah, everything makes sense. Skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Okay. Wait. Good girls, wait. Sorry, I have impatient pumpkin here. Your Honor. My face is itchy. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Let's do that. Okay. Will the witness declare her name? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, guys. No, I can't. Look at her. Why aren't you a handsome fellow? God, she looks like a trout. Wow. Harsh. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh my god, she likes Edward. Edward's got a bit shy. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. That's true if it's not the first time. Wendy Oldback, dearie. Look, lol. So just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, but there was they call me Oldback while I just cried. Oh, objection. I object to the witness talkativeness. Grandma, really? Yeah. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. That's weird, just call me Grandma. It is a bit weird, not gonna lie. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now the witness was stationed at the main gate of the day on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. Don't know who that woman is. What do you mean? Security lady? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Testimony. Okay, let's focus. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? She is Grandma, lol. Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Okay, that's her testimony. What should we press? You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, what should we press? I think, personally, that, let's see. The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. All the Hammer and the rest are doing a run through ever since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Maybe why that late? Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. I'm gonna press that. What kind of errands? Because I kind of, yeah, I find it suspicious. I thought she said 1. Did someone say 1 o'clock? Where is the photo that was taken at 1? Oh, have I got it wrong, lol? I don't care, I would not want her as my grandma. Oh, well, you know, I do not know. Answer the question! Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Oh, observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnappers! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job! I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Yeah, Grandma. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run through. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a still summer run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Bestie shocked. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. See, I don't like it because I arrived at the guard station. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. How does she know since the morning too? I'm gonna press here too. So you were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second. Yeah. Oh, of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper. Snipper whapper? Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now. The murder's 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. And now, let's have a look at the photo, right? Wait. It was Powers that went right there and he was heading towards the studio. Present? I guess? Objection. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Still Samurai, defender of Neo Oldie Tokyo. She's the murderer. Oh my, she lies. Oh, you all hate Grandma. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. Even Edward is like, not really. I smell some bullshit, that's what Edward says. Yes, have you seen her? true. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Ugh! I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old back, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh. Nosy old man. She called the judge old man. I would lose it if it would be like me. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edward is surprised? Guys, I can't. I love seeing Edward be like, excuse me, what? He's like me. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. He's gonna be like, gumshoe. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edward speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay. Okay, man, need the photo. I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of this action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see, clear as day. This how I knew it was Powers, Happy. I don't know. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I will press her until she squeals. Let's get that info. I never said anything about the Mina, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw a trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. What prop? He broke a prop? Sure did! His own samurai spear. A murder weapon? His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Press. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. Is it clear as day? Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his legs. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers, Happy. I don't know, guys. Okay. Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in that photo. I guess I will just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. Okay. How did he trip and fall? Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. Helped me make it better. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. I don't know about you guys, but... let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her! She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... Where is this still samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the still samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the still samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're... Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I'll object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the still samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. You have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? Okay. No need to ask twice. I know what we're gonna do now. Witness account. The time of the poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Alright, so... So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the still samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, right? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why? Everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. I'm not sure what to say now. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it. Edgy boy. Edgy boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Edgy boy? Ugh. Edward is losing it. He's like, take me out of here. Old windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Yeah. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Maybe let's try to present this? Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, Siri, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by there, it automatically takes a picture. And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Oh, Lord. Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? I made a commotion. Everyone is like, Okay. What do you see? What do you see, guys? What do you think? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but two people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only one data for one of the photos. Who could have erased data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means two people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag? Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Oh, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Ah, I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Why? I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. We're gonna press here definitely. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yes, we've got this, guys. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. they come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order, order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop them, can't catch them. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will make a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Okay, Okay, District Court, Defendant, Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes! Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest! So who was the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume, guys. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it will take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. I guess, Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. I mean, the only person we talked to was his old lady, so... What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Okay. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Oh, guys. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? The security lady. We're choosing her because she's the only person we talked to. And she kind of lied. Also, on this picture, it could have been her, and she could delete, you know, this picture. You know, it was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Wendy Oldbag. Who? The still samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through, there was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper! Oh god. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Mrs. Oldbag to you. Mrs. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slip into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? I'm shocked. The prosecution has no meaningful objection at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. She called him edgy boy. Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it being nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Okay. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Murder weapon? I'll present the murder weapon. What do you think, guys? We're doing good. What's the proof? I love that you're so talkative about that, guys. Oh. You dipped for 5 minutes. That wasn't 5 minutes. I'm kidding. 1 PM photo online. He has a great head of hair. Oldbag is the best side character in the series, for real. Oldbag, I'm dying. Listen, I'm dying because of Edgeworth's reaction to Oldbag. He's pissed. Now she wants the boy. What's the proof? I think that's the proof. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. It better be. That very spear is shown here in this photo. Maybe I was thinking that maybe you can see where it's holding, right? How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? They went back speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. I thought so. Well, to be fair, where would a school kids get... Yeah. But she said she fixed it herself. But still, you know, I don't think a kiddo can hold such a, like, it was held like in the middle. Also, I guess it's quite heavy. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Sir Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Mrs. Wendy. What was her name? Wendy. Something old back, Your Honor. They all hate her. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me! I'm talking! Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Jennifer, are you telling me you don't carry duct tape to fix broken spears? Lol. Wow. Bessie always carries one, just in case, you know. Okay. Miss Oldback, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edward who told her not to talk? No, sorry, I love Edward. Here, I love Edward. He's so funny to me. He's so pissed. Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Ha 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 ha. Guys, they said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Mrs. Oldback, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Let's press here. What other people? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without the director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Okay. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Yeah. I think I've already asked all my questions, but You can't press on anything else, I think. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were so present. I also carry it. He's amazing right now. Well, I don't want to carry scissors to cut the duct tape. Already have a screwdriver and hammer in my bag. Lol. That makes sense. Thank you for the likes, guys. But you don't need scissors to cut, you know, duct tape. I usually hate him, but I love him right now. Bestie. You're spelling recently. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you recently. Oh, Farah, I love that for you. Thank you. Oh my god, guys, you're so nice to each other. We're all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldback, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Wow, bestie. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay, we need to investigate more, I think. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They will be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that still samurai costume? I can't speak. Could it really have been Old Windback? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windback. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. I do agree. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. My nose is like blocked. I can't do good sniff for the special effects. Okay, and that's where we're gonna leave. I thought it's gonna be shorter. The cross-examination. Yep. Guys. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. What about you? I think that's where we're gonna leave for today. I mean, 4.5 hours. I planned to do 4 the most, so... Yeah, oh my god. I'm shining like a diamond. Bestie, I don't want to wait. Well, you need to wait until Tuesday. Sad news, sad news. I would love to keep playing, but I promised myself after peak I will stop the craziness a little bit. Stop craziness and have some rest. And I think that's the time to have rest. It's 8:30 p.m. I think the next bit is also gonna be at least an hour. So I think on Tuesday we're gonna finish this episode. No! On Tuesday we're gonna finish this episode. Maybe start new one, I don't know. As it's Walking Dead tomorrow, I want... Oh yeah, it is Walking Dead tomorrow. I was like, wait, what? Mm. Okay. Thank you. I will see you on the Tuesday then, Jennifer. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely weekend too. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna finish The Walking Dead. I am already stressed out, guys. I don't wanna cry anymore, please. Yesterday I was a mess. I was crying. I'm still sad about James. I'm still sad. I might still cry. Oh, yeah, Shelf. Yeah, Shelf, it's time to rest. That's been some time. Bye. Miss you. I mean, you will see me tomorrow for some more of a mental damage. The Walking Dead. But tomorrow is the final day. We're gonna play The Walking Dead. We're finishing story tomorrow. So, you know, once it's gone, it's gone. And then next week, I think we're gonna do Tuesday, Wednesday, Ace Attorney. And then Thursday, we're gonna do birthday stream. Yeah. And the plan for birthday stream right now is first 1 hour just chat and karaoke. Because, okay, I'm not gonna be singing karaoke for 1 full hour, okay? It's impossible. No. But I will be chatting a bit and karaoke. And then we're gonna be moving to Gang Beasts. I think we need to, you know, we need to celebrate. That's the tradition at this point. 2 years in a row we played Gang Beasts on my birthday stream. So this third year in a row for my birthday stream, we're gonna be playing Gang Beasts again. So yeah, time to Gang Beasts and prepare, guys. Prepare. You better prepare because I'm gonna go crazy, okay? Maybe I should practice. No practicing! Guys, no practicing! No practicing. No cheating. No cheating, okay? Okay. Anyway, guys, thank you for today. I really enjoyed today. I would love to continue tomorrow, but we need to finish The Walking Dead. Yes. And then we can focus on Ace Attorney. Anyway, thank you for being here today. Thank you for all the likes today. Thank you for commenting. Have a lovely rest of the day. And I will see you all tomorrow. What? No promise. Promise. And have a lovely rest of the day. Shelf, I can see how long you're playing the game. Okay, watch out. Yeah, good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Sleep well.